Yes, sir. Here we go. We back at it. Final Fantasy 16, y'all. Hold on. This shit turns the fuck off. Cause humble bump. Humble bundle. They had a deal on. They got a deal on Resident Evil games. They got a 12-game bundle, basically all the recent games that came out in like maybe like I guess like the past 10 years. Why is this shit not going through? Is this shit charging to my account? Oh, the shit is it already charged me 3 times for this shit. Hopefully that clears up. It said decline, but it says what? Ain't no way it declined because it took the money out. And it didn't send me no type of code, but it took my money. Well, it didn't take the money. It just says pending on my shit. So okay, they credited me twice. Where's my games at, bro? Where's my link to my games? Hold on, y'all, because this is getting on my nerves. This is my first time doing this. I'm doing Humble Bundle, and it's basically they bundle a series of games together or different like games that are of a similar genre or from a same similar developer or something like that. There was a 12-game bundle, the 10-game bundle, a 7-game bundle, a 3-game bundle. I was looking through my consoles to see which Resident Evil games I had, and you know, I purchased the ones that I did not have, or at least I was trying to. Your bank wants to confirm it's you. Send. It should never be that hard, bro. It should never be that hard to do this. Yep, that's the card. The address, boom. And then let me pay for the blood clot game. Okay, it looked like okay. Well, I'm gonna give that some time to for it to play out because I just want to make sure that I get this right because they still haven't sent me the code for the games. I'm gonna try this one more time. Off a different card. Waiting for the merchant to accept your payment. Give me my give me my fucking games, bitch. Oh, we could go. Oh yeah, I could cut on the Steam and do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this shit now. My fault, y'all. We supposed to get started. We been supposed to get started. Bam, 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 bam. We can multitask. Fuck it. We can multitask. We had side missions to do anyway. $1,000. Yeah, we said we were gonna save up to unlock this, the Ice Strong. But who are we taking out? We taking out Bahamut or? Bahamut put up work. I mean, this is more. Looks like Shiva. She does more direct damage. And then I'm guessing this is like Ultima or something like that. Or Odin. This could be Odin right here. Cause you get Ultima after you beat the game on New Game Plus. So I'm guessing this is Odin. So New Game Plus, you start the game with all your shit already out. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on saving up. So how do you redeem shit? You gotta go to your library. Oh no, go to add game. Add activate product. Reveal your Steam key. Add a game. Add a non-Steam game. I'm trying to multitask on my fault. Let me bring up the stream on my phone so that we can gang. Product code. Well, entering your code, you'll be registering your product with Steam and adding it to your library. So the retail CD or the Steam product. Okay, reveal Steam key. Oh, you gotta bring up the map first. I'm tweaking. I'm on another level. I'm geeking. You think you're fucking with me, but you tweaking. For your protection, verify. Please send the code that was into your email address now. Okay. Account protection. What the fuck? What code did that copy? That's not the code I copied down. I'm on a whole nother level. I'm geeking. Okay, can I get my Steam key, please? Redeem. Oh, I can do it through the web browser. Okay. I'm on a whole nother level. Why does shit look so dark? That don't look dark to you? Oh, because the sun. Okay. That's just the game doing its working, flexing its muscles, basically. It's doing the overcast skies thing. R, wait. Okay, I got more codes. I got 2 more codes. I love PC. There's so many ways to get games for cheap on PC. I kind of want to go straight to PC and just keep my Xbox and keep my Switch and my PS4 and just sell my Xboxes. I got like 3 Xboxes. And just keep the Xbox on the PC. And just, but the thing with that, like the storage though, I don't know. The storage. Like I'm not trying to wreck my PC and overload it. Like gaming on it, making music on it, editing videos on it is kind of crazy. So I kind of need that. I kind of need that separation of church and state. So as much as I wanted, I'd have to get a new. I'd have to get like a brand new PC. And all my games are added: Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil Revelation 2, and we are valid like salad. I bet y'all. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. I'll check my account later when everything clears up. Because they definitely, when I paid with another card, they definitely charged me. I charged it 3 times. They refunded me 2 times. So they got to refund me for that 3rd one. Wait, let me log back in just to see if it went through. My fault, y'all. I'm supposed to be playing a game. I got y'all sitting through this. We about to get to it in a little bit. Bear with me. Yeah, it took my $3. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to hit them up about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit them about that. I know it's $3, but it's just like you charge my card for something that you didn't give me. You charge my card for like a service or a product that you didn't provide. So I gotta hit humble. I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna let it clear through. I'm gonna see if it clears through by tomorrow morning. If it does not clear through by tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to hit up Humble Bundle, get my $3 back. I kind of wanted some Buffalo Wild Wings. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think I'm gonna order that. No, I ain't gonna order that because I'll order that later. If anything, it's Saturday. I could treat myself. I'll get it tonight. All right, let's get it. Put my headphones on. Turn this down. Let's get at these side missions. You heard? Turn around. Okay, so it's in this little tavern. What's going on, gang?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
It's all good.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Let's get it.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Let's get it. Let's investigate. 600 feet away. God damn. The closest we can get is by going over to Dravzold, and we can't even go this way. This is blocked, inaccessible. So we gotta come from this way? Is that what it's saying? From the gilded path? And just keep walking this way? That's what it looks like. So we're gonna put a little marker right here. So there's no way we can get lost. Let me close some of these tabs so when we taking up my bandwidth.
Yo, dude, I love Hanover.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even share the stream out. I'm tweaking. Let me share the stream. Get some more heads in here. Yo, they rated Jalen Brunson a 94. That's tough. I like that. Jalen Brunson is a 94 in 2K24. Jalen Brunson a 94. Put some respect on that man's name. He was carving last year. Hell yeah. Let me see. Boom. I'm sharing the stream, y'all. Give me a second. I'm sharing the stream. Drop the stream in there. Boom. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, wait a minute. I should have bought potions. Yeah, let me go buy some potions. Because our last battle I was in clearly did a number on me.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I needed that. Ready, go?
Come on, y'all. I'm probably going the wrong way already. Yup, knew it. Fucking knew it. Beautiful music. I keep forgetting I gotta buy that soundtrack. I think it was $25 for the soundtrack to this game. Cause I'll just cut the PS5 on and just vibe to that. I'll just cut the P5 on and vibe to that. For real. Take the little marker off. Yep. And I'm guessing we can open a gate over here to make this area accessible. I'll probably cop that. I'll probably cop that album. Film Guts was good. Nah, boy, the soundtrack starts at 65. 65? Where you see that at? Hold up. Cause last I checked, the soundtrack was $25. Unless that was a temporary price. Yeah, 20. This is what I'm talking about right here, bro. The digital deluxe upgrade edition. Oh, you talking about on the Square Enix site? They selling it for 65. Oh, but that's probably because the physical. Yeah, the physical soundtrack is probably 60. Yeah, okay, yeah. You just said maybe digital. Yeah, this is the digital soundtrack. I don't need the physical. I don't really got space to collect collect physical CDs anymore. I'll be fine with the digital one. If I gotta cut my PS5 on to listen to it, that's fine by me. But y'all about to say 65? Where you get that from, bruh? But yeah, that's the physical drum. Right now we doing side missions because I wanna see how much I could complete the game like in one shot. Right now I'm at 76% and I'm about 40 hours in. Y'all ain't fuck with Ambrosia. Oh, I wanted to get this item. Fuck it. Look like we're gonna have to fight. They're not gonna let me go. Y'all hit my bird? It's over. Hit my damn bird. Have I been doing every side mission? Yes, actually, yes, I have. I've been doing every single one of them as I went through the story. Like after every big event in the story, there's like 4 side missions pop up, so I just take the time to do them. I usually stream this game for like anywhere from 3 to 8 hours every time I play it. Like I play this game on Fridays and Saturdays, so usually I just, you know what I'm saying, just grind it out. Okay, cutscene. Did you play this game? That's what's up, cause I know some become missable if you avoid some for a hot minute. Yeah, like I figured why not just knock it out, you know? Just knock it out, fuck it. Just knock it out. Bitch ass niggas. What y'all thought y'all was doing to me? Just beat the game last week. Fire. I had the ending spoiled for me, so like I'm not gonna spoil it for people who's watching, but I know what happens at the end. Like, well, I know one of the things that happens at the end. Like, it kind of blew mine because I didn't think that it would happen, but so it's gonna be annoying when I see it, but fuck it, you know. I think I'm like 70%. Hold on. 78% or something like that. %. I'm 45 hours in. I heard that like you can get
whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader.
My homeboy said you can get the Ultima. You can get the Ultima icon if you beat the game on on New Game Plus. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, I figured I had a lot of time to go. Oh, they showing hyper beams? Oh, nah. They shooting hyper beams at a nigga. The dude spinning like a Beyblade. Oh, you fucked up my attack, you bitch. You messing up my attack, bro. Come on now. How many icons do I have? I'll tell you right now. Oh, fuck. I'll show you right now. I have all of them. Well, except for this one. Whichever. I think this Odin. I'm assuming Odin goes here. Odin, because I got Ifrit. I got Garuda. I got, I forget what this old man name's called. I got the Titan. I got Bahamut. And I just got Shiva. I haven't used her yet. And then I'm guessing this one is Odin. Oh shit. He fucking me up. They was fucking me up for a little bit.
Should have stayed in the past.
Right.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Don't sleep on Shiva. Her main attacks is the truth.
archaeologians
I was thinking about
surveying this site.
switching out
When the echoes
Bahamut
appeared, our
for
brothers
Shiva.
here
What do you think about
occupied
that?
their attentions.
Is
Thanks
Shiva
to
better
them
than Bahamut?
And to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
Because her attacks look fire. I'm not going to lie. Her attacks look fire.
Mercy. Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
She kind of
It's one
fire.
thing to lay down your life for
I
another,
thought I'm on Facebook and shit.
but for a survey.
I switched Ba for Shiva. That's what I was about to do. No funny. I like Bahamut. I like the hyper beam shit that he has, but like that mega flare be taking too long to load up unless you dodge. But you don't always get the opportunity to dodge like that, as you saw in that fight right there, or as you know from beating the game. So I might switch Bahamut out for Shiva, but I want to upgrade her shit first. So I'm saving up ability points I want to upgrade, unlock her ultimate attack, and then probably that ice one where she slams the ground and the ice shoots out. Or probably that one. And then whatever I don't know what circle is. I don't know what when you press circle. What does she do? I think it's this one. I think it's that one, like to dodge around and shit. Yeah, she got some hefty attacks. That one, I would probably equip this one and this one. So triangle and square, and then circle will probably be like this one, I guess. You know, you can reset your points. Yeah, I know. But I like my setup. I like my setup how I have it now. So I'm gonna just save up. I like how I have it now because I've been low-key running through shit with the way I got it set up now.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings.
Unless, hold on, can you
take them?
Can you reset? Hold on, let me put my charger. Can you reset like one icon? Cause I don't use the Titan anymore. I don't really care for the Titan anymore. So can I reset Titan and put all of those points into Shiva? Cause I don't use Titan or Garuda for that matter. Let me check. Let me check if you can do that.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril,
I love the voice acting and the dialogue in this game.
I know
It's
that you
it's
and your
dope.
brethren
And I like the
answer
story
to
too.
Joshua.
I like the story too.
but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Right, like y'all out here wilding.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Of course. I'm just saying let's do it safer.
Then we are
Because y'all
of the
not
same
fighters and there's a lot of monsters out there. That's what he's
It's
saying.
my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Level up, baby. Breath of Ice. Okay, that's for Shiva. Alright, let's see what we can do. Recommended abilities. Reset all abilities. we could just redo it. Reset all abilities. Lock ability. I'll do that later. I'll do it later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Kretov? Oh, because I went through and I... Okay. Opened up the Obelisk. I'm going to say, where the fuck did that pop up from? Okay, cool. Cool. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour me some water. I'll be right back. it's over. Let it burn, yeah. Let it burn, gotta let it burn. Y'all don't know about no Usher. What y'all know about Usher? All right, I'm back. I'm about to reset my points, like my boy Film Guts said. Let me, cause I don't use Garuda, so her points are just sitting there. And I do not use Titan. So let's just let's redo it. Let's redo the whole shit. Let's redo the whole shit. We don't even need to upgrade that because we don't use it. We don't use it. We don't need to touch Garuda because we don't use her. We had all of these middle abilities mastered already. I don't think I purchased these. Yeah, I didn't purchase any of these. But I did upgrade this though. So now let's go to the Aramu was put in work, son. That ass. Ramu puts in work. I don't even need to upgrade this for real. We didn't use that. Don't really need to upgrade this for real because I don't use it. Because I use this one. I use Judgment Bolt. I use Judgment Bolt, Blind Justice, and Power Drive. Now we can fuck with Shiva. At least a River of Icicles. We gonna master that. And unlock this. I like that one. Get them stuck together. We can master the Flames of the Phoenix. We can master the 11 Bolt. Because those two I'm not taking off. I'm not taking off Ramu or Ifrit. Those are my two heavy hitters. And then we can master Shiva as well. I got me lazy right now, yeah. So yeah, I feel a lot better with this. Now let's go into Shiva and let's switch around her attributes. Oh, I gotta re-equip everything. Fuck. So Rising Flames is gonna be triangle. And then square is gonna be the Flames of Rebirth. Square for no, we're gonna switch out Bahamut for Shiva. Her square attack is gonna be that, and her triangle is gonna be nope. Her triangle, we want that to be Diamond Dust. And then Ramu's Power Driver, and then Judgment Bolt. So we got Flames of Rebirth and Rising Flames. We got Ice Age and Diamond Dust, and then we got 11 Bolt and Power Driver. No, we got Judgment Bolt and Power Driver. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. Shout out to my boy Film Guts for the suggestion, because I feel a lot better with this. Because Bahamut is good, but it's like, I think Shiva might do more damage. I'm into doing damage in area of effect damage, to be specific.
Take that, you naughty
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Hey.
They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the
Lord
grown-ups from
Dalamil.
fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Let's get it.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Let's get it. The goal's gonna be like 700
What's the
yards
difference
away.
between
Oh, it's
the
only
Lord
40
and
yards
the
away.
Mayor? That's
A League
Speak
of
with-
Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Let's get it.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yes, sir. I forgot I got a whole phone free. I could be promoting the stream. Give me a second. Yo, we streaming at the moment. Pull up. It's on YouTube. I'm gonna put the link right underneath.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Oh, I got another gauge. Let's fucking go. I should have bended that shit.
Run like the
I
wind.
ain't gonna lie. Should have bended that. 3 bars. I think I can get up to 4 too. You don't want a problem with me.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Oh, that's how we do it? That's what we doing? Okay. Y'all want to get it on and popping right away. Oh, it's a timing thing. Like the punch. Oh, that shit refills quick. Okay, where's the healer? Where's the fucking healer? We're not doing this. Cunning man. Okay, we gonna stay like that. Where's the other one? Matter of fact, we could just do them all at once. I'll go eat shit at once. Where the niggas with the staffs at? Oh, I killed them. Just like that.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Say what? You lying.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Yeah.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk.
Then I got one more side
I'm
mission
a
after
Dalmec
this.
born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bells?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
There's always a
perhaps
but
not
in this game.
lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little
Aww.
ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Let's see what else we got. We got 2 more missions. I think this one is a bounty, another bounty we gotta go for. We gotta go to Martha's Rest. They always need something over at Martha's Rest. Like, god damn. Every time there's always a side mission over at Martha's Rest. Every fucking time. Well, Martha the homie though, she cool. I don't mind doing stuff for her.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Indeed,
As
indeed.
of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, they apparently have new stuff in the shop. Where's the shop? See if he has a new weapon or some shit.
Anything catch your eye?
Belt. Oh, good thing I stopped here because I needed potions.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
They all the way up here in Eastpool. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, be burping in y'all ear. My fault, gang.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Lord Rossfield.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far,
subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do, it's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
Damn it all.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, Martha. Pull up
Sir
on
Wade
him.
fights to give
Pulled
you
up
lot
on him.
a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Talk your shit, Martha.
Or will
Talk
you
your
fight
shit.
like free men and women?
Talk your shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Give me a sword.
Yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have,
I don't want to lose it.
want to lose it.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I will protect what's
That's what I'm
mine,
talking about.
or die trying.
Let's fucking go, man. Stand up.
Will. Free men and women fighting together.
Let's fucking go.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's fucking go. Stop playing.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
gladly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part.
Let's get it.
Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That
These side missions,
Forest
low-key be
area.
feeling like the real deal. I ain't gonna hold you.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
This is what I wanted.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Pussy. Too powerful.
Now, Torgal! To me, boy.
Well done, Torgal.
Go, Torgal! Kill!
My shit's recharged. There you go, Torgo. Bring it on. Akashic Raptor. Oh, they can breathe fire. Oh, Cold Snap is a dodge. Oh, she leave little icicles behind. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Yeah, I'm OP right now. I'm not gonna lie. I made my character OP, and I'm only 70% through the game. That's what happens when you do side missions.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Let's get it. We're gonna have to ride out there. Okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean no use? We can get there faster with her. Why would you say that?
Next one's mine. I might not know what
I'm gonna solve another, but I can roast the bastards. See, when you take your time and you play this game like an actual RPG, yeah, I'm OP right now. I got like damn near in-game power. I ain't worried about the squirrel.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Damn, he got a lot of help. My dog done transformed on him. Oh Oh, we could stun lock. We could stun lock you. Not for long, but long enough to freeze you to do this. Stun lock is real. I should finish him off. Nah, that stun lock is real. Well, it's a freeze, but I mean, I turned it into a stun lock because I just kept hitting him with it. He couldn't move.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Definitely got to upgrade Cold Snap.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Nice.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Y'all fought for y'all. Big respect.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
Respect,
No,
man.
Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
Yeah.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father
Gang,
took
gang,
pity
gang.
on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant MOBO. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Facts.
Thank you,
my
Lord.
You one of them ones, my nigga.
I know
You one
the
of
rest
them
of
ones.
the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best, gang. I really will. Speak to Martha. Yeah, she gotta pay me my bread.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
Thank you,
A
Martha.
home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but
I just put Nightingale in the back of a spread.
Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
right, let's get it. Let's get back in there. We got more shit for the chambers. Let's go. Okay, we cleared everything but that bounty. I think this one is a bounty. Took us an hour 38 to clear those 4. That's not a bounty. That's my man over here.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Hey, yo.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues. Alright, so we gotta go back to Dravost. And then there's more side missions to open up? What the fuck? State of the realm. I gotta go get my knowledge on.
Split the sea.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
This shit just keeps getting bigger and bigger. That's Ambrosia. That's my loyal steed. Midadol, Joshua, Jill, Jote, Jill.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I see that. We got new shit at the blacksmith. Let's get to the blacksmith. There's new music.
What do you recommend?
I don't really care. Like, I don't really care what's playing. Like, I like everything. I like all the music. Arte stones. Just clear that. Just touch that just to clear it. Yeah, all the meat out there turned into a Akashic. You don't want to eat no Akashic meat. Who sent for help? Captain Dories, I in the order of the Cursebreaker have no concern regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon a lady. Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I'll ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, Ice Brand. Oh shit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I still don't got the shit for the Ouroboros because I need bounty. I need to do some bounties to get that.
And
we go to the back to open up this side mission as well. That's why these games be so long, because the side missions. The side missions and the cutscenes make this game way longer than it actually is. If there was like less side missions and the cutscenes were shorter, this game would probably be like 20 hours.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Woo! Let's get it.
If it's for the good of... Oh. So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to...
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside.
If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. I gotta get down to the infirmary to do the other mission. Okay.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
So, she don't need saved?
Nope. It's called an engine. It's called an engine.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Well, that looks fire.
Actually.
A new
When
sword.
she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
That sword is
Cole was
fire.
right to be worried.
Search for Dory's and Marx's Rest. Okay, we're gonna do that one. We'll clear that one first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy place.
Okay, so she's in this area.
I've got
Word.
greens of all shapes and sizes.
I
Colours
got
too.
green.
Mostly
I got green
though.
beans, tomato, potato, chicken, turkey, yeah, baby.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this
Oh,
stuff set up.
where the hell is this girl at?
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Doris, where the hell are you, girl? She's in this area. Let's see, let me go inside this crib. Forgot on this alleyway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The people of the Rest may seem to be in high spirits.
There we go, you're in the back alleyway.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Yo, lately I've been addicted to Jersey Mike's, like, pause.
Sid,
Like, they
What
sandwiches.
brings you to Martha's Rest?
They sandwiches go fucking crazy, and it's like
I heard you were
right
out here on your
up the
own,
block
tracking our
from where I
slaver.
live. Like,
I trust
man,
you're being careful.
I'm definitely gonna order some.
And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Return to the bomb arches.
This is no time to ride.
How? There was the Aether flood back there.
Broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Can't kill me.
You're welcome to try.
I'm the main character, bitch. You motherfuckers got health. Who's throwing the fucking spells, bro? Oh, this bitch ass nigga over here.
That's better.
it's like the style switching in Devil May Cry. It's so, I feel so at home with this gameplay system.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
I gotta order now.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
Just ordered that Jersey
Thank
Mike's.
you
They was about
for
to
making
close
me
too.
The weapon I am.
They close at 7:30.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Let's get it. Rendezvous with August at Dravzal. So I'll do that one. That seems like a battle mission. So we could just hurry up and clear that. Then we do the little fetch mission last.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, last time we was here was mad monsters and shit. Here.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Yeah, let's go, gang. Let's go, gang.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Two old heads bickering is crazy. Y'all niggas is like 50.
Safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Let's get it.
We can't
Let's get
afford
it.
to waste any more time.
Gotta eliminate the
Right,
Akashic.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
But I am.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Let's go. Let's get it. These side missions be intense. Some of them. Oh, an Acacia, that big bull, big bully, big bully.
Which one of you's first?
Damn, big boy got a lot of health. Violated. Mage should be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. I'm just now doing that? This late in the game? Oh, Griffin? You can eat shit. Easy work.
Is that it?
I knew there was gonna be another one. I've never seen this one. Chimera? I've never seen this one. A Canyon Chimera. Just unlock them. Oh, shit. Come on. Get my abilities back. There we go. And this is a side mission. I ain't never seen this enemy before. Using all type of attacks. Shit. Damn, he did not get hit with that. We always keep meeting each other with that attack. Finally got him down again. Did he invincibility frames do that? I feel like he had invincibility frames right there. There ain't no way. Almost done with him. Got him. Semi-prime. Finish. That was tough. That was deep. That was deep.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. So you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
All right, let's do it.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Almost.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore.
Yeah, the soul ain't in it. You ain't got the soul ain't in it.
Sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Good.
Just
Good.
be sure
That's
to
good.
tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Okay, the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Okay, I like that.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yes, sir. The final blade. Turn to the highway and speak to Blackthorn. Even though he's right in front of me. Even weirder science. We can go down here and get, get active with this. Since we already here. Kill two birds with one stone, you dig?
Faster!
Little artifact right there. Oh no, that was sand pouring down. I'm about to say, what the fuck was that?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Let me cool you down. Let me cool you down. Let me cool you down. Who's left?
To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
So anything else around this area? Nope. So we could leave this area. Go over here and get this. I think we gotta return all that stuff to the hideout anyway, so why not just go out there and get it? Oh, Clairview.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Almost went down the wrong path. Cloud be sounding like he over it sometimes. Like, oh, more monsters. Who's left?
Two down, one to go.
Okay, how do we get over there? Okay, there's a little passageway. get through here. Then you just go up through here. Boom.
Good girl.
Yeah.
This time, oh damn, it put, damn this.
The whole village is turned.
Damn, this flood pushed all the villagers out. Now they living in tents. That's fucking crazy. Easy lick. Togo fucking him up. In base form, no less. Take this off. Put it up here.
Faster.
There they go over here.
Be safe. No holding back.
Stand right next to you. Make sure you get all of this. it's not here.
Well done. I needed that.
I should finish them all.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Back to the cribbo. They haven't been playing for 2 hours. Or? It's probably because I've been doing side missions. No major progress has been really made.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
Indeed.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, all the items we collected over the course of this game, all the rare items we collected, they're going to use it all to make a new sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Looks like a rebellion.
The sword to end all swords.
What they call it, Ragnarok. Looks like Dante's rebellion sword.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
I got you, gang.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Indeed. Paul, what up, man? Fab, I'm gonna crack a cold one for that occasion. We're joining them. Still got like a few of those zero carb Bud Lights from before. Got a Damarung design craft. Necessary for crafting the sword. Got a Damarung Ragnarok. Oh yeah. See if you can.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What's that for you, dear?
Got a Damarung. So we can't even use Ragnarok yet. Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn. And Orichalcum. So we really got to get out there and do these bounties if we want that. We want that last sword.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
We really got to get out there and clear them bounties then.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, so is it good news or bad?
I got what you needed, partner.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Cleared that. That mission is cleared. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's building something because he gave him those spears. You built a furnace?
May I present to you
Or forge?
the Telemon
A furnace, yeah, like I said.
In bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
I like how when you do the side missions,
really.
you could see it in the game. You could see it in the game. You can see what your labor has
Sure, I can
done.
make a few improvements to it, yeah.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
What, inventory increase? Level up, let's go. Let's get it. Expanded potion satchel necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. Yep, inventory maximized. I figured. Hey. With 2 Ds. Upgraded consumable potency inventory slots to its maximum. Yes, Lord. Okay, we cleared all of these side missions. And we have some renown. We have enough renown to get some new shit. I gotta clear the I gotta clear these bounties so we can get that final sword though. That's for sure. I did a decent amount of them, but there's still a lot left to go. See, I did 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 10 out of 20. So I did half. I did half of these. I'm gonna do the easy ones first, so I have more XP to beat the big ones.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, 2,500 ability points? Oh, yes.
Here you are. All done?
Let's see what we can upgrade with that. It's a lot of ability points to get at once. The cold snap. We don't use that one. We use this one. Like a master diamond dust. We maxed that out. We could save. We could save the rest. Now, back to the main quest.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Oh, he delivered it. Okay, hold on.
Cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
I'm a Jersey Mike, y'all. About to take a bite right now.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Don't tell me more side shit is popping up. We'll see. There's more stuff on the more new stuff. More new stuff added to the bouncy board. Let's see. The tricephalic terror. You get 20,000 for that. Goddamn. Unknown location though. Awful. So these S rank ones, we have no location for them. Alright, let's go talk to Viv.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
You got it, gangster.
Barnabas Thal, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses.
Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Let's get a move on.
What will it be today? I have the details here. Here you are.
So we gotta try to get over here so we can get up to Drake's spine and destroy this thing. Oh, we made it because we was on the blight side of it. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Gotta go get gang in them.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
All right.
Lid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
little kids. You gotta say the world first. Right now, we can't take neither one of y'all. Oh, it started pouring like a motherfucker up here. Goddamn. Like, in seconds, a storm just rolled through. Thunder crack, storm pulled through. God protect all the homeless people out there right now. Damn, it's coming down crazy.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why, so I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout, preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work before you go.
Of course.
Let's get to it. The side mission appears. That's the only one in the area. Okay. That's the only one on the map, period. So we can probably bang this out real quick.
Please, Your Grace. Stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed.
I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Well, what you need, I'll go get it.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. He's my brother.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Good. Okay, I think we back. Looks like we back. I gotta get a solution for this. I have a USP, uninterruptible power supply. So things like what just happened wouldn't happen, but I guess the USP itself overheated. This is like the fifth time this happened, so I just gotta make sure that I got my floor fan pointed at. I just gotta make sure I keep it cool. Yeah, let's I'm gonna try to get this. I'm gonna probably just do this side mission, and then that'll probably be the side mission, and then this last and then one more main mission, and then I'll probably stop the stream for today, and then we'll be back at it Monday with Street Fighter 6, which I do have to play a little bit of to grind my character up to get strong enough to beat JP, because he's level 58, my character's level 49 right now. It's just, it's not gonna happen. I was able to beat the whole tournament except for JP.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Oh, I just gotta head toward the flood. My dog started fighting. Torgal started fighting.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Big ass gnome.
That's my luck. Well, won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
You got a lot of health, damn. So only dodge one of those. That's what they're telling me. That was mostly annoying. Mostly annoying more than anything.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right, that should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
It's probably going to be another one of those warnings, like another, okay, this is a pivotal moment in the story. Do you show you want to continue? Because how far do we get? Let's wait till we clear this mission, and then we'll see what percentage we're at.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Hopefully.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Let me see. Excuse me. If we could do anything about some upgrades that I'll actually use. So we don't use that. We don't use that. Only thing I'm interested in is just upgrading the these moves. These shit is expensive in the motherfucker. 55, 42.50, 4,500. We can master that cold snap though. Oh, no, we can't. We don't even have 3,000 for that. All right, let's go to this main mission. This probably be the last one I do for this stream. I don't want my shit to overheat again. I want to give it some time to cool down.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly.
At least I won't have to worry about this in the winter.
Farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, no warning. Just let us go straight over there. So we still got a lot of game left.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
What's up, bro?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, damn.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Damn.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Told him about himself.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, you definitely did.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Because he swung and he hit him, and he hit. Footfalls of Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
There we
Remember
go.
what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Yeah, this shit abandoned.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
There ain't nobody in here. My son lived on a. My son Barnabas lives on an abandoned continent.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yeah, Gav, I see you. I see you getting in there. Definitely ain't no people in there. Magic too strong for you. Yeah, Gav, I see you. You see you, Gav. Go ahead, Gav.
Where the hell are the Obelisks?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
There go the army. There go the army. Orcs and Akashics.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
He was on his own for a long time.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Come on.
This place reeks like a MOBO's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Duh.
Time to fight.
Fuck out my way. Come on, girl. Another obelisk coming up. Let's go.
Oh, how much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
That's a long way down. They had to build like roads on the side of this shit.
That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
See if anybody living here. You're.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
We'll whoop their ass.
Nothing.
We whoop their ass. That's what we can do. That's the first round.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this? A question for later,
They gonna heal. My magic is just better, dude.
I needed that.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
We won't. To finish them off. More enemies. Oh, big boy. Big boy. It's crazy how I didn't dodge that. Should be pissing me the fuck off, I ain't gonna lie. Got him.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Why are you here, bro?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What in the hell? Why is he so strong? Oh, hell no. Look at something. Big ass blades from the sky. Create a barrier.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
It's not good if the animals is flying away. Man, they better get toasted. Yep.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
That was wild. Yeah, let's unlock this obelisk first of all.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
So now we could teleport if we want to. Look, I'm definitely gonna have to get that last sword.
Please.
Damn, how you survived out here?
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Is she preggers?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. On east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course.
Yep.
Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Here we go. We catch up with Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
They even give us the haptics from the controller.
Isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
I mean, what's he gonna do against Barnabas, man? You can fight the Akashic monsters and the orcs, but like,
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
okay. Onward it is. The edge of infinity. That's what we gotta head to. How the hell do we get out of here?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
And away we go.
All right.
Inaccessible. So we gotta come around from the
There's
other way.
something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Probably a bounty. One of them S-rank bounties. That was deep. Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated. Okay. That's some
This
real
is it,
Final
boy.
Fantasy shit. We made it deep in there. From shore all the way down to this town, all the way down here. Ain't nothing to it but to do it at this point. At some point, I gotta go back and get that, do them bounties, and go get that sword. Make it a little easier for me.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Indeed.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Parry, stupid. Yee. We've been in one of these places before. They kind of rehashing levels.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I can't even fully look up to see where I'm going. That's probably by design. This is probably just a big ass loading screen right now. I feel like that one's gonna be a problem. So let's take out one. So that's one less one we gotta deal with. Some bitch start attacking. It's over. It's fucking you up. I got frozen. I couldn't move. What was that about?
Ready. No holding back.
We've been stopped doing that. Never on that. Long day for you, buddy. I got 4 bars. Parry, bitch.
Nice try.
Damn, you had a lot of health. I've been wailing on him this whole time. Another elevator. This one probably gonna go down. Spiders. Another blobby thing. You stupid.
I needed that. Too slow.
That took forever. Another elevator.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Indeed. That's not gonna hit them. Invincibility frame. Fuck you. It's not gonna take a while, Clyde. What are you talking about? How many times did we go up? It's like a vertical, it's like an upwards dungeon. Okay, another Undertaker. Whoa. You can shoot shit out of his chest.
Well, that's new. Though I expected more like all the rest.
I'm gonna save my shit because he didn't hit me yet. Now I can use it.
I needed that.
Get behind him. Here we go. Slice him in the butt. Slice him right in the butt.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I mean, he wasn't that bad. I mean, we bodied him pretty easily. We're pretty OP right now. throne room or something?
You know what to do, boy.
I was wondering if they would do this. See, intricate game design right there. Little shit like that. Little shit like that. Even little shit like that. Even little shit like this. Look, one of his foot is up, one of his foot is down. And then if you step over, one of his foot is down, one of his foot is still up. See? Intricate game design, man. Little things like that. Oh shit. I don't know which way to go. Left or right. We go right. So we gotta go left. We're going up again. Uh-oh, cutscene. Did we reach the throne room finally? Big ass defense node. Control node. We got our boss, a big old Pokeball. Oh, I knew it was gonna wave it. I want you to come near, so you gotta do this. It's like a whale on you. You're not that scary, Mr. Pokeball. You try to close up on me. We ain't letting you get that off. Hell fucking no. Bugging. Stagger your bitch ass. Take over now. Almost done with him. Oh, it caught me? Never. Oh no, it didn't. Shut that shit down. No Pokeball from against me shall prosper. You bugging. Oh, the Undertaker? Undertaker thingy? That thing, they call that thing the Undertaker. Bootleg Lich King. Are they doing a boss rush? Looks like a boss rush.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Stupid, I parried you in my regular state. How do you feel about that? I parried you in my regular state. I'm so special. I'm so special. 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 They doing give me a boss rush. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me another one after this. I didn't time. Okay, that one I didn't time it. That one I did not time it correctly. Neither did I time that one. Dodge your shit. Dodge that motherfucker. You move faster, big fella.
You're finished.
But not fast enough. Now who's next? Rain? Whoa. Rain is type crazy. I thought that was like a little boss rush situation.
Almost there.
Almost there. You know when it rain and in these type of games, you know it's lit. You know it's lit. Well, it's about to be lit. Raining, no music.
He's here. I can feel him.
No, it's about to be lit. Oh. My man got a shrine dedicated to Ultima.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
Let him know.
Carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Right.
But over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Yeah.
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
He on a different timing. He on a different timing. He's absorbing the aether.
What madness is this?
proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
They even got the red, blue Dante Virgil vibe.
Yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always
And they fought
having a
3 times.
choice.
This is the 3rd fight.
Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
Here we go.
Just the strength of your will.
For the 3rd time, Barnabas. Last time he defeated us. This first time Shiva saved us. I mean, Joe saved us. Here we go. We got infinite Phoenix downs. Because we died. So we just gonna lock on. Hold on.
Your will the stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
He is tanky than a motherfucker. He is tanky. But we could break his we could stagger him quick though. His blade flashed right before he attacked. He even has Virgil like attacks. Oh, okay. Parries, you stupid. He said, ugh. We're shattering them quick though. We're shattering them real quick though. Okay, we made it to a cutscene. Not bad, not bad.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
If you say so, buddy. I'm doing pretty well so far against you. I'm gonna have to prime. I know you're not. You better prime too. You can't fight him like that. Here we go. They're freezing the building.
Finally, we can begin.
Let's get it. Odin, man. Big kaiju battle.
Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Let's get it. Now we in tight corridors.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that, my nigga? I jumped over it. Stun damage wise, we getting them out of here. We getting them out of here, stun damage wise. That's basically his judgment cut. I keep forgetting that's 2 attacks. Fuck. Keep forgetting that's 2 attacks. I don't know how to block that. Seems like an unblockable attack. Now we get so well on you. Like his health ain't going nowhere. I ain't dodge that. And I parried you. And I parried you again. Come on, phase 2. Come on. Come on. What you got? Phase 2, biatch.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
go. Did phase 1. We did phase 2. Now phase 3. Damn.
Damn it.
Damn, the instinct for him to be able to turn around and get out the way from getting sliced in pieces. Crazy. Oh, my sister calling me.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Right now would be a perfect time for bro to pop in, for Joshua to pop in and help out. Probably mash up, mash square. I'll throw that shit at him. Zanketsu, okay. Ooh, I killed your horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Not at all. Never was.
And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good though. I haven't died yet.
Thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Let's go. Phase 3. Can't let him do it. Can't let him do it to me. Nope, get that shit out of here, boy.
Suffer the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Quieting. You look pretty loud to me there, buddy. Great divide.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending.
Oh, I tried to dodge that. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
What proof have you? With us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
I'm fucking him up. I'm not even gonna lie. But I don't want to speak too soon. Parry, stupid. I'm fucking him up. Dodge that motherfucker. Oh shit. Well, I do have the Phoenix now.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did.
I dodged way too early. But you get infinite Phoenix downs because that's pretty much a Phoenix down right there.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this?
I dodged it this time.
What proof have you? My ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh, good dodge.
I'll never serve your God.
This man's dead got a judgment cut. Damn, I dodged right into the shit. Staggered him. Oh, fuck. I was still able to hit him. Cool. Woden Worth Wheels.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
You mean to tell me I did not dodge that?
Since then, many have sought my crown with us.
Bruh.
But none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Oh, you a freaky boy. So I'm yours. Hey, yo. Perfect timing. You're getting too predictable. Oh, that wake up stinger is crazy. Come on. I didn't dodge that. I didn't dodge none of that. Wow. It's crazy that I didn't dodge any of that. walked into that one, pussy. You going toe to toe to the end? Fuck it. Oh, he chopped his head off. Oh no, he chopped. I thought he chopped his head off.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
It's like Dante Virgil.
No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
You ain't colder than me. What you thought you was doing? Pussy. He gotta be dead after that. Critical slash to his chest. And you fell off from that high. You gotta be dead. Barnabas slain. Let's get it. Only took us 3 tries. But we did it. We did it. And we leveled up. Let's get it. Level 42. Stop playing with me. Dark shot. You don't want to find his body so you could absorb some Odin power? There you go. Yeah, you fell from a long way. I know you can't move. You can barely breathe. Yeah, you cooked, boy.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Yup, you relinquish your will, so you can't find the strength that comes with willpower.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Nah, you can't just leave him like that. You gotta chop his head off.
Fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
Right. You said fantasy.
That world.
Perhaps that was his Final Fantasy.
Even if it means killing a god.
Let him know, Clive. Ultima, come for you, nigga.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
He's gonna give him the power of Odin.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Nah, you gotta take it. The power of Odin. Nah. He gave it to you already.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Damn, he done turned to stone and all that. Yeah, he dead. Well, maybe you don't have to cut his head off. 'Cause he dead, yeah. He done turned Akashic, faded into dust. That's wicked stuff, man. Truly.
Tell me, how does it feel?
He's in your head.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Fire!
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
You gotta fight a being named Ultima. Like, what the fuck? We can knock all that out. Yeah, that's all of that was unnecessary. That whole barrier. A vessel complete.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
We gotta go save Unc.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Dang, I hope they don't get umped.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom. Then mayhap they are the wrong men. Well, I'll be damned.
Let's go.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
This game is so cool, man.
It's
gonna be my game. This is definitely the funnest game I've played this year.
Discuss later. Indeed. You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Some time later. They never established like really what time, how much time later it was. That shield dropped, so you know that should tell you that. Should tell you that he won.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So
He faded
so
into ash.
Oh,
All we got left is the Mother Crystal and Ultima to destroy.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Gotta find a way to smoke that man.
Why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
Damn.
It is.
That's a word right there. That's a word right there. We fight for the right to deny it.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless There is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, also allows access to several iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within their range. Abilities and details are found in the abilities menu. Odin's feet. Odin's feet, Armor of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for the Untetsuken. Which is executed by holding square. The Untetsuken's potency determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Up this way, and then there's a side mission along the way here. I really hate the end. I really hate the stop when it's getting so good, but let's see. We got the spinning shit. Oh, that's kind of wicked. Dancing steel. Oh, so you could cancel out. Well, we definitely want that. We definitely want that. Search for with an enemy strike. Recover immediately from an ability or action. just buying shit just to buy it. What should I put away though? Ramu or Shiva? Let's see. Circles replace Clive's current blade with Odin's blade. Summon the legendary spear, Gundyr. Execute attacks. Okay, that's the one I got mastered. Surge forward to strike an enemy. Now, what's the one I upgraded though? Oh, that's on square already. Arm of Darkness. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna stop here. Cause I'll keep going. It's already 10:30. All right, y'all. So that we nearing the end of Final Fantasy 16. Unfortunately, we will not be back to this game until next Friday. All right. We will not be back into this game until next Friday. Friday and Saturday we'll be playing this. And we'll see how far we can get, or maybe we can end the game because we already have all the icons except Ultima. We have to defeat Ultima and destroy the Mother Crystal. It's in that direction. Yeah, it's in this direction. We have to go up here, destroy this Mother Crystal. Ultima's probably going to be protecting it more than likely. We've done pretty much all the side missions as they came up in the game. So this is probably one of the last ones, this one here. Let me check how much 82%. So we did good. We got from what, 75%, 76%, all the way up to 82%, 45 hours in. Yeah, we're definitely almost done with this game. So yeah, we'll be back on next Friday. Tomorrow's no stream. That's my day off. That's my day to chill, decompress, catch up on shows, catch up on life, and just mac out. Monday we back at it with Street Fighter 6. And Monday and Tuesday Street Fighter 6. Wednesday and Thursday, new game that we started Thursday, Diablo 4. And then Friday, Saturday, we back at it on this amazing game. My game of the year so far, Final Fantasy 16. All right? So, you already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. This is your boy, JusticeXFalls, and we are out. One.